Hello. Congrats on second Aeon. Welcome back to the land of the living. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Hope your house is okay, though. In all seriousness. It was awful. I could probably get rid of it now. It seems fine. That's good. The seeming fine part is good, not the awful part. Obviously, the awful part is not good. Alright, let's see. We got applications later on. We ask that you now nominate a name and tag for your company. Please note that you should find the name or tag to just like you at a later date. May be changed if you so desire. Most of the water from the basement is dry. All the rugs need to be dried. I don't know about your bed yet. Oof. I'm sleeping in a pile of dog beds in your living room. Hey, dog beds are comfy though. Hi, music. This is a kind of a temporary name. Cats are us? No. We'll figure something out at some point. No. I don't know what to tag it as, though. Hi, Angel. Because we're making my FC today. Gonna try to anyways. Email? Yeah, I'm gonna need your guys' alts at some point. I don't know how this works. So I'm guessing I created and then I have a period of time I have to get you guys in here or something. As a guess. Your name is wildly pinker today than it usually is. And it fits you really well, though. Oh, I'll just do void. No, it's not you guys. It happens to music all the time. For some reason, OBS in particular, which is what I read chat off of, randomly changes the tone of the color that you guys choose on just at random moments. Like music will randomly be either like a darker forest green or really, really bright lime green for no reason. Yours is usually closer to a lighter pink, but today it's like a really darkish pink. So it just goes from how light or dark the color is day by day for some reason. And halfway through the stream, sometimes it changes it too. Hi, Squid. You don't have your favorite emotes anymore? Aw. No more trolling people. Alright. I am ready for signatures. I need to grab Saucy at some point too. Yeah, no worries. There is no rush. You were gambling? No, no gambling. Bad. Where be the Saucy? They're not on right now either. Brushing my unruly hair ever since I grew back. Grew back a different texture, so now it's a pain to brush. Oh, is it like curly or something? Very wavy now. I've ruined my hair. I really have. I don't know how to fix it either. But it's because it was so curly. Like, people actually used to ask me if I permed my hair. But now I could never brush it, so it's kind of destroyed now. Hi, music. I think I sent that right. Yay! Like Conair hairbrushes? Helps with my curly hair. I don't know what a Conair hairbrush is. Oh, those brushes. Okay. Yeah, I've been told those are supposedly help. You have a mini Conair brush. You keep it in your purse. Hair is mostly flat, only a little poofy after drying. Yeah. If I ever do a face reveal, I will show you an old picture of me, of my hair, to explain why people used to think I permed it. Because it was very curly when I was a kid. He disappeared. Did you get offline music? Ah, you did. Okay. I appreciate you logging in to help. You got an urgent radio station service. You gotta get ready to do. Kind of sucks. Oh. Well, hopefully it goes well. Not anything too bad or whatnot. Just gathering documents you need for it. Ah. Paperwork. You can still troll. I don't doubt that. Hey, Aeon. You still here? Not bad. A piece of equipment failed. Fortunately, we have a second one I can replace it with till we can get it serviced. Okay, well, at least you have like a replacement. Aeon, would you do me a favor? It's up to you, though. No pressure at all whatsoever. Could you make an alt in Gridania so that I can get you into my free company and then you can delete the character later if you don't want it anymore? Saucy was gonna do it for me, but Saucy's not here. Oh, that's why. It's only if you want to. Otherwise, I can just wait for Saucy. It's just me being impatient. Thank you, Florine. I'm also gonna give you guys the ability to join VC if you want to for today. None of you have to, but... Okay. Welcome to the free company, Florine. Yes, Wid. I'll be VC later. Just gotta finish 3 things on DDB. They're time gated. Ah. No worries. I understand that feeling with Genshin. I didn't know DDB had that, though. I'm still... The only thing that ever tempted me to get that game is the fact that of when they added Stitch to the game. That was it. Will I ever be affiliated on Twitch? I mean, if you put enough work into it, then sure. Have to give favorite gifts to 3 villagers, but you can only give 3 favorites a day. Task wants you to give them 27 gifts. Oh, that is a lot. So... you'd have to do it Been 9 so far. Yeah, you'd have to do that 9 days in a row then. Right? Or 9 separate days before the event ends. Did you hear money? I don't think I heard mention money. Oh, you're at 9 of 27. Okay. Yeah, you got a little bit to go then. The water kind of sounds like static, I just realized. I don't know if that comes through on stream or not. The water sounds like static. Villagers I need to gift her Moana, Maui, and Stitch. All 3 good choices. I love all 3 of those. Mainly Maui and Stitch, though. I haven't played DDV in so long. Somebody I used to know played it daily. Like, that was their game. And I think it's a really well done game, too. It's not my type of game, though, which is why I never really played it. I did constantly harass my friend about, like, did they add Stitch yet, though? Until they added Stitch. And then I got happy. I love Stitch. Playing on and off. Mostly just jump on for events. That's kind of how I play Genshin now. At the moment. I'm really hoping that they did the real action Lilo and Stitch movie well. I saw that they've already changed one thing from the original that quite a few people are kind of upset about. At least going by the trailer anyways. I haven't even tried out the multiplayer, mostly because none of my friends play DTV. Yeah, I feel like it kind of dropped off a little bit. Like, it had its huge surge of this is the game of the year, and then just kind of disappeared. I remember something. I think I heard something about Disney recently. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember what it was at the moment. I know Disney's under a lot of fire for their Snow White movie, which was apparently absolutely horrifying. You knew that would happen? I wasn't interested enough to even know why. I just know that it exploded all over the internet with people like dogging on it. Somebody's using a lot of items over there. I think people are over the live-action remakes of it. I think the only one I thought was good enough for me to go and watch, and it did end up being a decently good movie, was the live-action Beauty and the Beast. I am okay with that one. Yeah, that one was good. The Aladdin one made me upset for many reasons. Like, it was too drastically different. You're fine, Aeon. It was too drastically different from the one I grew up with as a kid. The only thing I will give them props for is that their choice of actor for Genie is probably one of the only big names that I will accept as a replacement for Robin Williams. Nobody can ever replace him. Ever. He has a permanent place there. But if needing to find a replacement, that is probably one of the few people who are able to do an okay job about it. I still didn't like the movie, though. It was very weird and odd. I didn't even bother watching The Little Mermaid after Aladdin, because I didn't have any hopes for it at all. It has nothing to do with all of the smack people were giving for having a... for the racist reasons. And then those were stupid. But I didn't have any hope for it, so I just didn't go watch it. I don't want to go see Snow White. That one, I don't have a whole lot of hopes into that one either. You've never been into The Little Mermaid, so you had to... I think... I was never into it. I do think it was a good... It was still a good Disney movie. As an animated title. And that's where I leave that one. From the trailer, I do have some hope for Lilo and Stitch, though. And I might be going to that one. But that is the first one since Beauty and the Beast that I have had any interest in seeing at all. For some reason the real life versions kind of are my thing. Yeah, it has to be the right movie. I don't think some of them were ever... I don't think, even if they did a good job at it, I still don't think you could ever do a good job or do one justice when you adapt an animation into real life. Oh, Death Note was... I didn't even know that one existed. A huge example I will go back to is the real-life Sonic movies, where the entire world had to bully them into changing Sonic because he was an absolute nightmare and would give you like nightmares when you went to bed. I really want to know who came up with the initial real-life Sonic movie, like Sonic design. Like, who in their right mind put that out there? Death Note was the... Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire type bad when it came to going from source to Hollywood? Felt like a YouTube skit? That's bad. That is bad. Did you guys ever hear about the conspiracy theory around the Sonic design? About how they purposely put out a horrifying monstrosity of a Sonic, so that when they put out the real plan for it, even if the movie was bad, people would still like it because they still thought they made a difference and weren't using the horrifying monstrosity anymore. If I could ever give a Hollywood studio enough credit to think that far ahead, I could understand that train of thought. The problem is I don't give Hollywood studios that much credit. They're not that smart. I think I have the clever plan. Mine's the right here. Are you at a high enough level to res anyways? You're level 3. I don't think you get res that early. There's another white mage staring at me. You're a white mage, aren't you? Yep. Really? No res? Aw, I was gypped. Can I? I can. I can invite you while I'm dead. Yeah, that is Florine. Oh, wrong way. And you are a bunny this time. Now, Anne, are you gonna keep that character? Okay. I was about to say I didn't want to send you a friend request if you weren't gonna keep the character. I want to need it fair. I told Bastion I was probably gonna make an alt to rejoin that one. It's just that I wanted it since it's an FC for Twitch, like for the channel and stuff. I wanted to make that one with my main character. So, do I just go to... Now you have 3 seconds, you must speak with the OIC admin. Okay. Let's move one of the alts you have for the other stories. I only have the one, though, and that one's on Leviathan because somebody said that I could join their FC, and then we never talked, so... I don't feel like spending money to move that character again. But I will probably make the... I still have to go through Gridania story, and that one will probably be made on Famfrit, so then I can just join it that way. Free company founded. Well, some dude just gave you minions. God damn it, Aeon. Where are my free minions? Always you. I followed him pretty and show a lot of skin. True. I mean, I guess that's probably why. They're a degen and they just wanted to admire the sexy bunny. Actually, that explains a lot. Your other character's always in his underwear, too. Thank you for the bog. I don't know what I did. curious. Ah, makes sense. Almost level 2 already, yay! And then I can create a crest. Ooh. Wait, you can make your own gear? I didn't know that. You need to get to rank 6. Rank 15 would be nice too, but rank 6 lets me get land, rank 5 lets me get actions. Those are the important ones. Alright, how does this work? So can I just change rank name, hierarchy settings? Ah, okay, so this is how you get to change this stuff. I hate you, man. That's such a cute, pretty pet, too. Okay, I'm gonna be fully honest to this. I look really out of place between you two. Like, you two have there is an obvious theme that, like, you two both fit. Pink hair, darker skin, black, like, latex bodysuits, armor. And then there's me, the super pale cat guy in the samurai outfit. Yeah, right? You did the pink hair too. I'll switch over to my PC so I could keep tending to my crops in game. It takes real life to grow. Like, I'm really out of place here, and I don't know how to feel about it. Put on your god damn it! No, that's the wrong one. Where'd the outfit go? I know that's the right. I glammed it earlier. My bird minion is cheap. I know there's a lot of cheap minions that I could probably just buy too. I just think it's crazy how many free minions I've been here standing next to Aeon while they're handed them. This contrast is weird. This contrast is weird. I'm so out of place. Higher level. I know, but it even happened when no, the other person that Aeon's character, the other character that Aeon got a bunch of minions on is level like 90. It was like a level 90 bard, and they got handed like 5 minions just one day when we were standing next to the Aetheryte. When I went to hop on your alt. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So you two are keeping these characters. You guys are keeping these characters, right? Okay. You know, I wasn't gonna bother messing with your roles if you guys were gonna delete them tomorrow or something. I mean, what's one more character to get through FSQ? True. I know Music said they were, because they were actually debating buying skips. How do I change that? Is it when you add one? Okay, so it just depends on which position they're in. Okay. And then yeah, we should be able to have more custom chat log tabs. I agree. Like I've been debating if I wanted to like change out the other ones, but the problem is like I use the event log and I use the battle log and I use general. I want another one. Well, I'm gonna leave that for view only until I get a second one. Or no, deposit. I'll leave that alone. Alright. That is where I shall leave that for now. I'll change it again once I actually start getting, unlocking stuff. Turn event into party alliance, and I turn the battle log into my link shells and crossworld link shells. I have more mail from all the stuff you bought on your main. That's cross character. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. $30 pieces of mail. That's a lot of mail. Yeah, I put the cross party the link shells into the free company tab. Because this is just where like all of my friend conversations go on. That's how much I've spent, however I only... At least you only buy it on sale. Quick class question for people who like Florine who have picked up everything. That kept matters cross character. Yes. Oh, that alone makes me really happy because I'm still very close to buying that one. Okay, so I understand that like the starting level of classes does Gunbreaker, Sage, Dancer, Reaper, Viper, or Picto start at level 50? Or do they all start at higher levels? Because I think you can't pick up those until you're level 60. Except for Gunbreaker, maybe. I feel like Gunbreaker was a lower level class. Gunbreaker is 60. Okay, so I don't need my level 50 gear anymore. Because nothing I own... none of my classes are level 50 anymore. That's the only reason I was holding on to a lot of that stuff, is because I wanted to use it for when I picked up the new classes. Main floor tech in this character. I heard Picto stole that though. So okay. 50, 50, 50. Company rank up. That's what I was going for. 50, 50. Okay. It wasn't valid. What was this one? I don't know where that was from. Gotta figure out how to load Florine's up layout on my other characters. Is even a thing? Yeah, that is a thing. I got told how to do that when I put it up on my my PC in the other room. Do you know what's stacked? Boobs. Bricks? Ah. No, you're not wrong. I can't use GC seals for anything company related, right? Because that has their own company credits. Yeah. Oh, our standing increased. I didn't realize that's what this did too. I need to throw that somewhere else. That needs to go in my chunk. Oh. Now I can mess with the crest. Crest customization. Well, where do I go for that? Company profile? Edit profile? Leveling, dungeons. Welcome back, Anne. How do I... Figured out how to copy Florian's hub. Nice, congrats. Oh yes, enables company crest customization. Do I have to go to you for this? What name? Company tag? No. How do I change this? With everything having to do with Florine, your skills, gear sets, and things like that. Just going to become a carbon copy. Okay, I might have to Google how to do this. FF14 free company crest. Customization. Oh, there's a different person. You. Ah, okay. There are 8 pages. That's kind of pretty. Not sure if I want to keep that one, though. Oh. Okay, I can't do more than that, though. I don't like that you can't change the color of the... Yes, you can, though. It didn't do anything. Oh, that's how you... Okay, that's how you change the color. I see. So much to think about. Oh, that's why my glamours are changing. Okay, I see what's going on. I forgot it's because my white mage and all of my healers are using the same armor set, so it's just overwriting the glamour. Okay. I get it. Figured it out. I need garbage. Come on, let's do a duty. Give me garbage. Oh, by the way, Aeon. I think you're still here. I do have a link shell that I have, like, Eevee and Eevee music and, Florine in. And I'd like to get your other character in there as well, because that gives me an easy way to just, like, message you guys, like, when we were in the same FC. Maybe it's one of those, not gonna lie. I'll teach me out. Yeah, it's really easy. It's just like the FC chat. You'll just need to put it into... I just put it into the my free company tab down at the bottom. And then I'll show you that, because you might want to change the color of the text. So it's not the same color as FC text. Yeah, whenever you're free. There's no rush or anything. Oh, you're putting me to the test, aren't you? The tank was testing me there. Tank. Tank. Hold up, dude. I just realized that that is a lance. At first I thought it was a staff. Know who that is. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Or not. They were being very persistent, and then they finally just stopped. Okay, we're on the wrong side, and I did not push rescue fast enough. They're new to this dungeon though too, so I didn't understand that mechanic the first time either. Do-do-do-do-do. I was half expecting him to just kind of pull it. Gotta be ready and rescue. Just in case. I always forget that part. Where is it? There it comes. This is I hate this part. Yep, there's the annoying one. They're pretty good for their first time through. I don't normally wait around like that if somebody's going through for a cutscene, but because I specifically need junk, that is the only reason I did it this time. This stuff is worth a decent amount now. It's like 1,000 per. Wow, that was like half of the level. Do do. Ow. How are you guys doing? Did I? Yeah, I friended Florine's other character, right? Yeah. Opening all my minions' mouths in my all. Yeah, you probably had a lot to go through. What does the standing mean? I wonder. Does that get me anything for the FC? Deciding what pink she'll be. Being cherry pink for her. She's got the dark pink hair. I think a cherry pink would look really good on her. FC standing. I just want to know what the standings are. Standings based on total company credits earned by free company. It does not tell me what it's used for. Each increase in standing, the cost for the buffs also decrease. Ah, okay, so it makes actions cheaper. Certain boosts for certain ranks as well. Warren gives you a 7% reduction to all teleports within that GC region, for example. Ooh, alright. What does cherry pink look like in this game? Is it the same cherry pink I think it is? Because I know some of the colors aren't quite as clear as you think they are all the time. Oh, there's an ant standing over here. Under the red section dies. Okay. I will check as soon as I get out of my dungeon again. Hey, I'm not the only one with a DMV photo. I really do have to set up my portraits at some point. Even if they're just something stupid, I just want to set up the portrait. Great, time for me to get turned into a frog. I still don't know if that's a dodgeable thing. I got turned into a frog again. Okay, can somebody tell me if you can dodge that? Or is it just kind of random who gets turned into a frog? There it is. You have a very big rock. Can I have it? Very nice rock. We're only getting through 2 targets today. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, it's the dollar room. You guys are all really creepy. Now you're even creepier. Couldn't figure out where the shields were. Will you stop doing that, please? Please stop. It hurts. Thank you. New song. Did you finally finish opening all of your stuff, Florine? Currently a huge argument going on in my FC Discord about job balances and melee classes and stuff, like the stuff I don't fully pay attention to. Why? Or is it my class? Is it a my class is better than your class thing again? Because I've heard people go into those before. Sort of. Hi, Saucy. You were late. The FC's made. You don't get to be in it. No, if you want to be in it, you're fine. Come and join. But Aeon helped me make it. They made another character. They told us a Gen Z kid who started the argument. When he doesn't get his way, he gets emotional and angry. It's kind of watching them talk. So it's just entertainment for you. That's the way to go about it. Just on celebrating not too long ago. Yeah, no worries, Saucy. The invitation will always be there for you. Yeah, and it get involved in things I know nothing about, really. That is the perfect way to handle it. I should pick this up. No. Wait, did I ever... Yeah, I did. Okay. You're not who I want to talk to. This is the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman has come calling on Musasai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musasai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? Well, you should be Master Musasai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Seki Saigumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force. Whoop. I didn't realize that was on auto still. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, port city in Hingashi. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musasai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. I had to trouble you to show me to his resting place, the Silver Bazaar you called it. I'm in your debt. Let us away, then. I don't remember where that is. Is Western. I'm guessing this eventually takes me into Kugane or Doma. Eventually. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing most of them do, because a lot of them did eventually take me into Ishgard. Some of them stayed in ARR locations, though. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed. Master Musasai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought. I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musasai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. Yeah, but considering what Doma is all based off of, and that a samurai came from Doma looking for Yugiri, I was assuming that at least the samurai one eventually got me into Doma. Probably the ninja one too. I don't think the ninja one ever took me into Ishgard, though. I just realized. I don't remember. Tend to keep track of making you backtrack towards previous expansion areas. A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musasai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Tengashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Susasai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musasai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. In beholding your blade work, I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Musasai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return, alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was an honor to meet you. Give me a second. Somebody went live and I want to go lurk. You took her to see Musasai? Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, but one from his homeland besides. The wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Level 63? Okay. I was expecting it to be 62 again. Because in Ishgard, it was every 2 levels. Alright, what other... Let's see. Black Mage was the other one in Ul'dah. I still hate Black Mage, it makes my head hurt. I have no recollection of how any of this works. This is going to go horribly. Ah, Multi. I'm glad you are here. I would consult with you about a matter that has been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Nullthal have at long last been reunited in these halls. Their long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so myself. At any rate, the words, once decoded, are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple direction. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words unto Null's reflection. The memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kukuruka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the art of dark magic, then who is? But I trust I can expect to see you at Null's reflection. And do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to delay any potentially epic-making discoveries any longer than necessary. What else was here? Monk. Ah, Multi. Dim though you are, I would swear you possess an innate ability to sense when you are needed. Now on that note, I have a task for you. Your fellow brute, Wittergelt, some matter or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, it can only pertain to Alamigo, but the stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. The oath to trouble me with it, or some such nonsense, I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, you are a brother to him. There is a man alive in whom he would be willing to confide. It is you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Revenant's Toll and place yourself at his disposal. Then we have Paladin. Thank you for the care package. Ah. Help that one. Oh, ow. How are you doing today, Angel? Doing anything fun? Playing some Final Fantasy yourself? Mining rocks? Ah. That does remind me, actually. I need to go unlock the firmament. I have the quest for it. I just need to go finish the quest for it. What is the firm quest? It is in Ishgard. If you go down to, like, the slums area, at the very end, before you leave the slums area, there's a guy standing there. It is... this one. Towards the firmament. Wait, I just realized. I don't think that might not be the start of the quest. I know you talk to him eventually. There might also be a poster right next to the main 8th rite. I don't remember which one starts the firmament quest. One of them does, though. I think it's a help wanted poster next to the main 8th rite in Ishgard. Ah, Multi, precisely the man I wish to see. I have something in my care for you. An invitation to a fighting tournament to be held at the Colosseum. Not just any tournament, mind you, but the prestigious Ul Cup, founded by His Royal Majesty Sisagan ul Sisigan, first Sultan of Ul'dah. 'Tis nigh as old as the nation itself. Lest you wonder why you are unfamiliar with so old and prestigious a tournament, because it has not been held in generations. At the Sultana's behest, it has been revived, and she now extends an invitation to Eorzea's finest swordsmen. It stands to reason that your name would appear among this exalted company, and doubt not but that her grace shall be pleased for your participation. So, can we expect you to fight in the tournament? Sure. Where do I sign up? Wonderful. By witnessing you in combat, I dare say all of us Sultan Sworn, with fresh recruits and veterans alike, stand to gain something in our duty to protect. The champion will be awarded a tome said to hold the secret techniques of the first captain of the Sultan Sworn. With such an enticing prize on offer, no small number of invitees have already confirmed their participation, I myself included. You should confirm yours as well, by making yourself known to the tournament registrar on the Royal Promenade. Whatever. This one, it looks like I don't have to leave Ul'dah for. And that was all of the Ul'dah quests, right? Classes. Paladin. Monk. Samurai. Black Mage. Red Mage. Right, oh, right, there's Red Mage too. Greetings to you, good sir. You are come to enter the Old Cup. Your invitation, if you would be so kind. Yes, everything appears to be in order. On behalf of the committee, I bid you welcome to the tournament. Wait, you're participating too? I think that I might have the chance to cross swords with a fabled hero such as you. The tournament cannot begin soon enough. You needn't wait long, for the opening ceremony will begin any time now. I'm told a number of participants have already gathered before the Gladiators Guild. Perhaps you might like to join them. I forgot to do my mini roulette for today. What do I get? I got Littlefoot. What is Littlefoot? Oh, is it a little baby Goobu? I don't know, but his little jiggly tail is kind of cute. Alright. Did that really persistent person leave a voicemail? I just realized. Love the chunky chick minion. Are you talking about the chunky chocobo? Think so? Yeah, I think I don't have that one yet. Give me 1 second. I think I might have gotten a voicemail from that really persistent phone call, and I need to figure it. I want to check what it is. It might have been something important. Nope. Apparently, they somehow have my number down as somebody who's trying to dodge debt collectors. I think I'm being used as like where they just put down a random ass phone number. And it's really annoying because they won't stop calling me no matter what I do. Aldi, it's so good to see you. Am I correct in assuming that you are participating in the tournament? Wonderful. Raw though I still am, I also received an invitation. Captain Genlin's work, I suspect. But know that I do not intend to simply make up the numbers. Since last we met, I have trained without cease. Such improvements I have made, I hope to demonstrate to you in a rematch. You got business with me? Too bad. I've got none with you. Wow, you are rude. Leave me be and find someone else to bother, like Mila. Fighting in the tournament? You look pretty strong, but it's Black Atlas that's gonna win. Ahem, that's Lotus. Black Lotus. Yeah, what he said. He's the strongest and he always protects me. If you fight him, you better watch out. Yeah, unfortunately, people do that. It's just my luck that my phone number ended up being the one they used. Ah, Multi, have you spoken with the captain? He is holding on to your invitation. Already entered. Marvelous. We are all looking forward to witnessing your skill at arms, and if the gods are good, I shall witness them up close and personal. Ah, Multi, a pleasure as always. Are you perchance entering the tournament? Well then, this has become infinitely more interesting. Lest you wonder, I am joining the field as a representative of the Temple Knights. For the honor of our order, I have every intention of winning. Do not hold back, my friend, because neither will I. What can I do for you this most beauteous of evenings? Shall I sign your flyer with my mark, perhaps? Contestant? Really? Well then, you would do well to pray you are not drawn against me. Before my beauteous skills, your defeat is all but assured. Well, if it isn't Multi, that you would visit us at this juncture could only mean one thing. You're entering the Uhl Cup. Good, good. You are one of our very best, and it pleases me to see you continue seeking new challenges. Mark my words, this will be a challenge the likes of which you have never experienced. This tournament brings together the realm's finest. If you are to rise above them, nothing less than complete preparation will suffice. Speaking of preparation, we have been apprised of the rules. Now allow me to explain. The tournament is elimination. You lose, you go home. You win, you advance to the next match. And on it goes until a champion emerges. Combatants are initially divided into two groups, Null and Thal. Sounds fancy, but they're simply labels given to two branches of the tournament tree. Look, Multi, one of your potential opponents. Knowing is half the battle, and you do well to learn all you can of the competition. Oh dear, is it that time already? The opening ceremony is about to commence. Shall we then? Ladies and gentlemen, today I bid you welcome to the Colosseum for a truly special event. To introduce it, it gives me great pleasure to call upon Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo. Where's Raoban? She's never without Raoban. Generations ago, my ancestor, Sasagan Ul Sisagan, founded a tournament to celebrate the skill of our nation's finest swordsmen. 100 years have passed since it was last held. By this declaration, I do hereby revive the Uhl Cup. Let it be known that all proceeds from this event shall go towards our continuing refugee relief efforts. My dear combatants, my fellow citizens and I look forward to an inspiring performance from all of you. May Naldthal give strength to your sword arms. Thank you, Your Grace. Next, I would invite Master Adrian, Colosseum columnist for the Mithril Eye, to share some insights into our combatants. What are your impressions of the field, Adrian? Well, Dower, I'd say it's as diverse a field as I'd seen in the Blood Sands. In addition to everyone's favorite gladiators and your friendly neighborhood Sultan Sworn, we have an Ishgardian knight as well as an acclaimed adventurer. Truly a colorful cast of... I can't with that flex. Truly a colorful cast of characters, all of whom bring their unique take on swordplay. With such an eclectic mix of fighting styles clashing, would you say that we're in for a veritable feast for the senses? Yes, I would, Dower. At this stage, it's anyone's guess who will claim the title, but one thing is certain. When the match bell rings, you cannot afford to bat your eyelids. Keep watching this space, for the preliminary rounds are about to begin. Okay. Then there wasn't even any fighting or anything. I was expecting more stuff. Oh, that's in Mordona. And we'll go to that one later then. Monk. Do monk. That's also in Mordona. Black Mage. This one is here. Okay. I can do this one. Trying to limit teleports and long treks. This is not going to end well. I can guarantee this will not end well if this is a fight. Not with me trying to fumble through Black Mage. That is all you need to know. When I give the sign, you are to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood? Excuse me. Now, Malty. Not light. You. Yes. You shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, ah, yes. That one should suffice. Did they just get possessed? Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then... Now, it is as if my very mind is being rent in two, and this voice. Casual possession, right? And that's not the same person anymore. Well. Feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. What are you gawking at? You are a black mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you, or will you be needing a hint? Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am but manifestation of a memory. You may call me by the name I used in life, Chatoto, at your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. No. I think not. I must say, what is it with black mages today and their unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing, or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need of such adornments. Oh, she's cute! Now that's more like it. Multi, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first-name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Chitato, whatever, as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory. Or my memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You'd do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me. Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty pieces. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And that compensation would age like old milk of Square Enix massively nerf black mages in the next few patches. They did just help them in the last patch quite a bit, though. And this is by far the easiest way to do so. Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain. I am going to die, though. I can guarantee that. I will die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to... I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I hate Black Mage. It is so unnecessarily complicated. Like I told somebody the other day, it's like they want me to do calculus when I get into the game. The only reason I'm still alive is because I have a shit ton of potions for Bastion. I won. A miracle, but I won. I was chugging potions. Holy crap. I hate Black Mage. Not half bad. The painfully dull expression on your face had me worried. But I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Try to keep up, will you? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school known as Black Magic. At least the lie won't have to suffer now that you beat Shitato. I doubt that. You still seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, simply have to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, this realm would one day meet most certain... Oh, this won't do. I thought the girl's stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy, and my consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. Remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle to come. A battle that will decide the fate of your very world. 'Tis next I wake. Shirk not your study of the art. I'm gonna have to look up just like a rotation for Black Mage. And even if it's a repeat of like the same spell 3 times in a row, I'll just put 3 hotkeys of the same thing in a row on my hotbar. Because there is no way I will ever remember how to play Black Mage. Malty? Where are we? It's as if I just woke from the strangest dream. And yet my every limb aches, as if my respite were more exhausting than the fiercest of battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happen to me? Preposterous. So most would say. You have no reason to tell me falsehoods. And it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Tato, the mother of our dark art. She who pursued the power of destruction to and beyond any limit that could be conceived. Has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It is no use. I call out, but she does not answer. Whether she slumbers or simply deigns not to answer, I cannot say. Fear I am at something of a loss. Let's return to the sacrarium and clear our heads. Mayhap the answers we seek will yet reveal themselves to us. You know how there's like the additional HUD layouts? One of these is just going to end up Black Mage. I'm going to have like number 2 just Black Mage. Yeah, it'll be a Black Mage only HUD. I do not play the game to solve calculus problems to play my class. Alright, I'm gonna get back to Ul'dah, and then I'm going to go take a restroom break. I got to go use the bathroom. Alright, I will be right back. I've returned. Your Hrothgal is level 8. Nice. I see you're logged out, though. Are you done with that one for today? Thank you. Hey, Angel. I don't think I ever got an answer when I asked last time, but are you in an FC too? Like, do you do the FC group raids that I know a lot of my friends do with their FCs and stuff? You are? Nice. More casual or more serious FC? I know people in both times. So far, haven't done any FC raids. Okay, so more of a casual kind of thing then. Nothing wrong with that. Love the casual. I definitely want to try like the Savage raids at some point later down the line too, though. But casual is nice. Really, mine is doing Party Finder for the raids. That's how I see Kiwi a lot. Kiwi flips through different worlds, yelling in world chat for Party Finder. I'm afraid it's no use. I have called out to Shitado within my mind time and time again, but I am met only with silence. If only Master were still here. Surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shitado's memory. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answer to our queries. It was within the statue of Null that the memory slumbered. This does not strike me as mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I will return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned. We might prepare ourselves for whatever task awaits us. This holds for you as well, Multi. Whatever Shitado's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost of urgency. I refuse to study. Not for Black Mage. Hurts my head too much. You still playing your Dreamlight Valley, Florine? Good. That'll be all for today. You have done well. I am pleased with your progress. You always say that, Master. We're nowhere near where we want to be. Not even close. Indeed. And besides, any progress we make, we owe wholly to you. Damn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. My guidance. Malty, I am glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see. But, Izunsa, Ochaka. You may go ahead. I would speak with Malty. Switch to description. Says it can do 4K. Maybe it's compat with 4K. I ain't sure. The Switch 2 is so expensive though, and even the game prices went up again. I don't think I'll ever get anything on. I want the Switch 2, I do, but I'm gonna wait for somebody to turn one in to get it used. I'm not paying that much, and I'll probably get all of their games used as well. I can't afford to keep shelling that much out for game systems. Wait till like Black Fridays. Yeah, that would be a good time to do it. Yep. Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. Would that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer, the Resistance. They asked that I rejoin them, lead one of their units. Once, I would have jumped at the chance, but no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the professor showed me it is not the way. So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland? Forgive me, I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the Resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Malty. I think those are different gloves. He still agonizes over it. Aye, hardly the state of mind to be in for such an important meeting. Isn't there anything we can do? Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But you, Malty. He opened up to you just now, did he not? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Wittergelt? Watch over him in our stead. For Ochaka, of course. Hehe, we are in your debt, Malty. He is bound for Little Alamigo, I believe. I was just over there. Malty, Arya. Oh, there were lessons to be learned as I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance. 'Tis time I offered a more structured approach to your training. Events are in motion to liberate Alamigo from its oppressors. I would continue aiding the struggle from without. There is much that I can accomplish beyond the borders of my homeland, and Curtis's daughter already has the support of heroes such as you. It was 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries. Our motives were just. It was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. To return to it now would only invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the Resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of red mages. I made my mark as a crimson duelist, while you will not be bound by my oath. You are free to decide for yourselves how best to employ the skills I teach you. Now, as for your studies, you are well aware of my proclivity for practical application. There's a chef watering the lawn. A place where the strong gather in search of adventure. To Idleshire, my friends. Teleporting all over the place today. You would bear witness to my resolve? Very well, brother. Witness me. Have you made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me great honor, but with respect I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. That is your decision, and I shan't press you further. Yet I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We, each of us, must find our own path to walk. Our own path. There is a place I would be. I take my leave of you. It is plain you know Wittergelt better than most. You are indeed his friend, as I mark you to be. I needn't tell you to be there for him. Wait, is he? No, he's inside, isn't he? One second. Find me here. You know me too well, Multi. Oh, I didn't realize there was an ad. We will wait a second. Welcome back from ads, everybody. The Mark of the Destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. Alas, that faith has all but faded, wiped away from the motherland. The Garleans suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. By Rolger, I know not. Oh. That which I can do for Alamillo. All along there was but the one path. Let's return to Revenant's Toll. There I will tell all. Thank you all for coming. I found my calling, and I would share it with you. I'll go to Girabanya, and there revive the Fist of Rolger. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight, not until we've repaid the debt, at any rate. Suffice to say, I too shall come. The lands of Yerebanya harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavor. And you, brother, can I count on you as well? With you all the way. I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed. And the fist of Roller is returned to the land. This I swear. On that inspiring note, I shall go and make ready. And Wittergelt, pray do not forget what we discussed. You'll depart anon. Pray see to your preparations, Malty. Red Mage, Middleshire. Young Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Doesn't she look the part? Right, let's break in that new equipment. There's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati, making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by Illuminati aggressors. Say we do the locals a favor by using these clunking contraptions as combat practice. After your battle with Lambert, however, it may be all they amount to, especially for you, Malty. Your mastery of red magic is such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power, but lack refinement. I think I would prefer to have you training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Malty, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want not more than to become a full-fledged red mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Both of you should head now towards the Architecton and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarter. Okay, I'm curious, does Red Mage get it? Alright. Yeah, okay. I thought they got a raise skill. I just didn't realize it wasn't until level 64. Wait, that's the one. I was going towards the wrong ones again. There it is. Ah, I have come to recognize that confident step. Well done, Malty. Do you happen to spot Arya on your travels? Unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities, I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor. But I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Come, let us seek out our young mage and render aid if need be. Malty, I did it. I won. Malty, there you are. Is Arya unharmed? That music worries me. My, that is a fair gathering of goblins. From the looks of it, defeating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Oh no. Give them to me. Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. Her hair, she's become like Lambert. Stop this, Arya. It's no use. The hunger has taken over. We'll have to knock her senseless. I was right. He did get to her. I suggest we take her back to Idyllshire and let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I only hope she will be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. I hope we get to save her. I don't want to have to kill another person. Not somebody good like her. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you and Zaroon. This was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I have seen how battle can exhaust you, but I failed to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambert, ere he began to feed upon living aether. Lambert was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe that what you experienced was a surrender to that very same hunger. It cannot be. My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in his physical being. Well, I suppose it is possible such ritual was performed upon you as well. He mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I am sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your aether is exhausted, then it's even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Zaroon. Maldi, we will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Alright. So I did everything that's associated with Limsa. I want to do Gridania last because that's where White Mage is going to be. I'm going to have several of White Mage. But let's go to Limsa. I'll do it this way. She'll start with Summoner. Summoner's in Gridania? Oh, it is. I forgot about that. Okay, not Summoner then. Oh, I forgot about Dragoon too. That's in... What is in Limsa? Ninja. Okay. And Scholar, I believe. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go to Scholar because that's here. Malti, thank you. Though you should arrive at this very instant, it is as though the gods themselves have sent you. At a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Cerrito Carrito. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. He waits us at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. Wrong side. Elka Multi. Thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my brusqueness, but I believe it best if we cut straight to business. I presume that both of you remember the invisible void sent we defeated not too long ago? We could scarce forget such a vile creature. Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. But mayhap a cure... Mayhap cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all of the effects it has had on our bodies. Credo, you are far too modest a man. Truly, what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it is not to be praised for the progress I've made that I ask you here today. You see, Satoto, one of my comrades who has been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I am terribly worried. While the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Were we to wander too far from our home here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That's why I would ask that you, my two most trusted associates, locate and escort Satoto back to the Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Of course we'll do it. You can hardly ignore the pleas of one of Nim's foremost scholars. Maldi, I have an idea of where we can start. Let's check with the Grand Companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Satoto's head. Bounty? Let us hope it has not yet come to that. The Maelstrom Command is in Limsa. There, we should be able to ask the Hunt Bill Master if any Tonberries have recently been registered. The lag is real. Do I have catalyze? Let's go and start nullifying critical HP is restored. Also grants catalyze. Oh, okay. Good evening to you, sir. How might I be of service to you today? Looking to save or slay a Tonberry. Tonberry, eh? We currently have only one Tonberry marked for the hunt by the name of Marberry. Marberry? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before Citato disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. It seems we must continue our search elsewhere. Multi of the Scions, Elka. Wasn't where the two of you knew each other. Ra'ashat. Ra'ashat? Yeah. Good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciate your help with my training. You know I'm always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings the two of you here? Searching for an escaped Tonberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. Tonberry, you say? Well, I can't promise this is in any way related. A few days back, a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Indeed? Witnesses say that a small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled into port. Though of a similar size and build to a Lalafell or Kirkin, they claimed it looked far too alien to be either. Thank you, Ra'ashat. Ra'ashat? Whatever. Sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Malty, after me. You make for Vesper Bay with all haste. Oh, I already did have it out. It's just very slow. Or no, I didn't. There it is. Okay. Ah, good. For a moment I thought I had lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the ferry Ra'ashat told us about. You're asking if I saw a stowaway? Aye, you bet I did. Now, it wasn't just any stowaway with boarded our ship. Nay, I suspect it was one of them fellas, a gob, without his mask. Either that, or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these here parts. Not that it matters, mind ye. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it, and you best be sure they'll catch it. Indeed. Thank you for all your help, sir. If an organization that large has yet to find the stowaway, we have little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves. Rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering what information we can regarding this incident. I shall go and speak with my acquaintances in Ul'dah. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Cerrito Corrido and inform him of all that we learned. I just got here. Muldy, I can only hope your swift return means you come bearing good news. I, I pulled up Lunar and they got their throw working, so I just started pelting her as soon as I got there. It's crossed the sea and is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? Credo, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Ul'dah to speak with my associates. Fortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I'll detour to Ul'dah to speak with my associates. Unfortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I have nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me should they learn more. Thank you, Alcazolka. If, as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, there is little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the breastplate's inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the hunt or any other institution capturing Citato for now. Our best option is to wait until we know more. I am inclined to agree. Should I come across any new information, I will send word to you right away. There's a good chance the search will turn into something of a long-term effort. Malty, I suggest you rest while you still can. Oh, alas and alack. Whatever am I to do? Oh, Malty. As a shinobi, I am loath to admit this, but I did not see you come in. Truth be told, I have been somewhat distracted of late. Princess Yuki, it would seem, sent a letter to my village praising us for our efforts on her behalf, thus revealing my story of an injury preventing me from making the journey home for the ruse that it was. But my shame is not that I have been summoned back to the village, but rather quite the opposite. Despite knowing that I am hale and hearty, my elders seem to be in no particular hurry to welcome me back into the fold. Should the time come when we have need for you in Doma, we shall summon for you. Until then, you are to remain at your post and do all in your power to aid our countrymen in Eorzea. Such were their words. Is this how far I have fallen? Am I as a falcon bereft of its claws, a dull blade tossed to the wayside by its master? For all I know, I have been all but exiled to this place. I am sorry, Malty. Heaven knows that you did not come here to listen to my griping. On a brighter note, I have received word from Captain Jack. It would seem some Easterners are causing something of a stir. Suppose I should be grateful that someone still has need of my services. Anyway, it would seem the Kami have led you here at a most opportune time. Would you care to accompany me? Welcome back, Florine. I thank you, my friend. Let us make for Limsa and see where our friends at the Rose Guild would ask for us. Well, if it ain't the dimmerest damper of 'em all. Trust you've been keeping your stabbers sharpened, both you and Obero on the job. I reckon all will be ba before the Lightmans comes around. Oh, I hate that they talk. It's so confusing. Here's where we stand. One of my little birds in the Kraken's arms came chirping to me a story about some Domans who I reckon are breaking one code or another. Seems they, the Krakens that is, were out snilching the eastern seas when they grabbed a vessel flying Garlean colors, as they're wont to do. But then came the rub. The crew claimed to be Doman, you see. And upon whittling their captor's identity, they changed tact, begging for asylum on Eorzean shores, offering the entirety of their cargo in full in return for safe passage. Thank you, Saucy. Call him a Bene Cove or a fool. The Kraken captain took the self-styled Domans up on their offer. Stowing the eastern treasures, and the Easterners themselves away in the hold, we set sail for Limsa. But after pulling into port, a funny thing happened. No sooner had the Krakens dropped anchor than the refugees, put on their best beater cases, skulked off into the dead of Darklands, leaving all their treasures behind. All their treasures save one. A scroll of sorts that had been hiding in a corner, all inconspicuous-like. Carvelane reckons that these Doman refugees have ployed us for some rum fun, and they're off selling the scroll on the black markets for good blunt even as we speak. I see. So you would have us recover the scroll in question and bring the thieving Domans to justice. I'm honored to lend what aid I can, and yet I cannot help but wonder. Just what could it be about this scroll to make it so valuable to my countrymen? Well, we're not going to whittle the scrap till just in around here on our daddles, now are we? Let's nilch town and see what the common coves and morts have and haven't seen. Malty, why don't ye go pay Etolwyn a visit at the wench. If there's any rumors going around about our shifty Easterners, like it as not, that Mort would know. You do remember what to order, aye? Of course a dimber-damber like yourself would. Good luck out there, and keep your wattles open. We'll be waiting for you in Bulwark Hall when you're through. No, I have no idea what I'm supposed to order, but I guess I'll figure it out. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, sir? A weak ale. Ah, you must be here on business. Perhaps I could offer you something from our underground menu. Now, what's your fancy? Hey, I was right. I got it. Guess from the east, you say? Why, yes, I do believe we have some visitors had some visitors not long ago matching that description. They left shortly before you arrived. I made a habit of pricking my ears up to catch our patrons' every whisper, but the party in question required little such effort. Why, they were shouting of tales of riches and glory and a roar that could wake the dead. Said they were on their way to Wineport to make the transaction of a lifetime, though they weren't keen on going into detail. Just between us, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something less than savory about their business. Speaking of savory, can I interest you in our seafood stew? So our lads are headed to Wineport, eh? That ain't work, Malty. Remind me to slip Etolwyn some extra blunt next time we stop by the wench for libations. That said, something doesn't sit right with me. Cackling their plans for every drunkard and tavern wench to hear, I reckon our friends might be looking to amuse us. You whittle my gist. Keep your eyes open and your stabbers sharp, mate. Well, there's a bleeding surprise. The code-breaking curs have already bit the blow and hopped the twig. And the caravan's worth a bingo in tow. Whereas they were last seen beating the path for Bloodshore. What could that mean to? Wait a bleeding moment. What if the grog's not meant for selling, but keeping their throats wet on a long voyage? Reckon our lads are trying to smuggle the scroll home. There's no time to lose. Let's brush off our beater cases and make for Bloodshore all quick-like. Obro and I'll snilch the north side. Malty, you take the south. We have to catch these curs, or they slip from our daddles for good. I can't. I can't. This is so funny and so painful to read every time. Alright, which of my... Excuse me. Engine Chi. So that's for Doton. Huton is Jinchi 10. So the two I want to focus on, I think, are Jinchi 10, Jin 10. I forgot you can do it backwards too. In 10 and Jinchi. So forward and backwards are the two main ones. And the other one's just swapping the last two. Okay. Yeah, you just had to poke your nose in our business, eh? Guess you leave us no choice. It's my bed. I love the bed. Such a funny mount. Let me guess. He came upon a couple of rough-looking coves. Can only get more funny as time goes on with new stuff releasing. These coves came waving their stabbers in my face before I could edge in a word. Reckon 'twas the same for you. The scroll was nowhere to be seen, nor was anything resembling a ship. If I did not know better, I would say that they were a simple group of ruffians enjoying their ill-gotten grog. Square Enix seemingly loves to release dinosaur-based mounts. Yeah, Florine showed that off. The dim one sees, but does not truly see. No, these unfortunate men were but pawns in a grand scheme, as disposable as the bottles that now litter the shore. You love your giant dino. Meanwhile, your true quarry has boarded a trader and sails for Kugane even as we speak. Upon the auspices of the East Aldenod Trading Company, no less. So cunning a scheme. I wish I'd thought of it myself. Or did I? How do you know all? Bugger me. You're the cove from the House of Sticks. Frosty Redbeak? Childhood friends turned bitter enemies, then friends once more, reunited after far too long. Our hero returns, and the audience swoons. Oh, what a joyous day. Or is it? I'll say this much, dim one. For once you've managed to surprise me. To think that the oh-so-serious Obero would lie to his elders to avoid having to make the journey home. only to find he wasn't welcome to begin with. Oh, the irony of it all. Enough of your preening and prattling, Karasu. I want answers. How do you know we were here? Just what is your connection to the thieves we pursue? Aha. You mean the thieves who already eluded your clumsy grasp? Just as I am about to do? I fear that is a story for another day. Ah, ever the slippery bird, that one. The daft rook's an acquaintance of yours? That's news to Jacques Waddles. Meanwhile, we've got our work cut out for us if we still want to grapple that scroll. Is there anywhere we can have a few wids? You know, secret-like? Say no more, Captain Jacques. As luck would have it, our base of operations is but a short walk from these parts. Malty, pray join us at the storehouse. Professor Redbeak, of all the places I thought our search might lead us, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would lead us to him. Come square with me, Obero. Just who is this Karasu Cove? Can we trust him, or is he like as not to stick us his stabbers in our back the moment we turn a blind eye? No, I mean, yes. I mean he's neither, or both. Perhaps I should say it's complicated. Judging from your reaction, it sure seems as much. Anyway, if our men have set sail for Hingashi, I reckon we've no choice but to do the same. I wasn't exactly preparing for a long voyage, but damned if I'll leave this job half done. That said, ashamed as I am to admit it, this is old Jacques' first journey to the far east. What knew Kugane from Doxy's arse? I don't know a rogue what can do his work without knowing the lay of the land. Worry not, Captain Jacques. I have traveled there on many an occasion to procure the tools of my trade from the finest Hingan artists. It would be my pleasure to serve as your guide. Your presence would be most heartening as well. Gane is a city where anything can happen, and there is no telling what dangers await us there. I'll agree with that, but mind ye, Malty's a right busy cove. Let's say we do it this way. Obero and I will go on ahead, and we'll send for you once we've snilched out the place. Worked out our next plan of action. Reasonable plan, Captain Jacques. In that case, Malty, pray check in at the storehouse from time to time. I will send word to Yome when we require your services. In the meantime, may the Kami guide you in your training. Alright. I am actually going to end this here because I am at least attempting to get back into a normal schedule for when I go back to work. It's not working, but I'm trying. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for helping me make the FC. I hope we can have some fun with that. But until next time, which tomorrow is probably gonna be Monster Hunter, to be honest. But until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for the head pats. We are going to go hang out with my wonderful friend Lunar, where we can pelt her in the head with objects. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, evening, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you all later. Grab your raid messages, and we shall raid out. Bye-bye.